Chickity check. Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? Hello. Chickity check. Chickity check. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was in the car already. Oh, wasn't it?
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
What's up, guys? Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your week going?
Disengage limiter. Please swank.
Waking up at 4 a.m. for work. What are you doing at 4? He just resets. This is my first laps out here, okay? Just need to like chill out a little bit. Oops. This is the fixed one. What's up, Midpack? Welcome, welcome. Too late. I need to hold on. Let me mix my stuff here real quick. Let me just reset. Is this on?
New fastest lap for game 120.2.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Why isn't this? Wait, hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Okay. Should be okay. What's up, guys? Hello. Oh, that's gonna be black.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Pit to serve this penalty.
Okay.
Tires are cold. Watch out. There's a car behind. Take care. Rejoin him.
Right side.
Hey, what's up, Big Weezy? Welcome, welcome.
Clear on the right.
Okay, too much on that. Do you guys like to use your ABS in this car? Like to what end? And I mean, just like little bits is okay, right? Or do you think I should stay out of it entirely? Here, let me let this guy go. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, nice. Will we be in the same lobby? Heck if I know. There's a lot of people racing right now in this. I would say the chances are not great today. Depends on how many people join. If it's like over 100, I mean, it's probably going to be, what, how many splits from that? 5 or 6? I don't know how many they let in one race, though.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Right side.
Tag out.
Clear.
Tried to go in there a little too deep. We've only done one race here, and it was like a partial, only a couple laps in the race. Hey, what's up, Dark Knight? Welcome, welcome.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, trying to hit 4 there. That's... Seems like the way to go is 3, right? Are people taking that in 4? Does anybody know?
There's damage.
Is that just a skill issue with the 4 there? Seems like 4 is... Doesn't seem possible from that.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yo, what's up, Diversity? Welcome. Anybody, are you guys taking that in 4 or 3? That chicane there? Oh, that's right. I keep on. It just my natural instincts want to brake harder there, because it's kind of scary. Okay, I feel like yeah, I just really don't know how to take that section or this section at all. These guys are skipping that curb. You're learning from me? Okay, here we go. Let's see, hopefully I don't lead you straight here. Okay, maybe I don't want to short shift to 4 until we kind of make the clear. I think. Four's just got a little too much torque. Yeah, copy. And then just here, I'm kind of just bapping the brake just a tiny bit. It's really all I really want to do. And then maybe just kind of probably brake 160.
Go on your left. Clear on the left. Go on your left.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, because really, ultimately, you know, and that's there's kind of like almost, I don't know, it's dawning on me, but I'm sure you guys probably realize this too, but there's definitely a few ways to race this car, you know? I mean, there's like the part where it's like you want to keep your temps down, which is really when you want to stay outside of the ABS as much as possible. There's the time where you're like attacking somebody or just getting pressured and just pushing. And then you're definitely warming up the temps. You can't do that for too long here. You can't do that for too long. You're going to pay the price. If those PSIs get too high, then these bumps get even crazier. So you want to keep that PSI down. And the only way to do that is keep the temps down. Otherwise, you're going to turn into like your tires turn into like little balloons. Start bouncing everywhere. All right, that 160. Then you want to swing out wide, I think, and then kind of go for a straight brake, probably. Oops, stay tuned. Okay. early 1. You got to just get to 1 as early as possible, I think is what it is there. Yeah. Are you guys taking that last one in 2? You seeing people do that in 2?
Fastest lap of the session.
Okay, I can definitely push out wider there and then recover to here. I feel like I got to get on that throttle really early here. It's like you kind of want to not, you don't want to brake too hard and you don't want to like throttle too hard. I think that's the play. You got to get that weight moved back as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's definitely many layers to racing on this track, I think. I like that just early tap of the brake, but I don't know if it's faster. Stay out wide. Say 2. Okay, I can get on the throttle even sooner, maybe. Or bleed off sooner on the brake. That's too late. I don't really have a braking marker. Oh, dude, by the way, I just remembered. For anybody's here. You would not believe who contacted me. Pimax recently reached out. They sent me such a nice message. They're like, we've been watching your streams and we just love it. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. They're like, they want to, sounds like they want to do like a VR kind of something. So that's cool. That's a big company, I feel like, right? I don't know how they're doing. How's Pimax doing? How are we feeling on Pimax? We're bullish, right? We're still bullish on Pimax. Yeah, they're pretty sick. They're like top of the line, right? They're kind of like the tippity tip top. So yeah, I mean that's pretty insane. I don't even know if I reached out to them. I know I reached out to a few of the other companies in the space, the smaller ones. If there is smaller ones, I mean, Big Screen Beyond. I mean, they're on the smaller side, right? But I don't know what their market share is or how that all is playing out right now. Besides with like.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's like really these corners, like you can really kind of carry a lot more speed than you think. I don't know. I'm liking that curb right there. That feels pretty solid. Okay, revving out 3 there now. Get that massive bounce, so you really got to keep it under 50% throttle initially. I couldn't even imagine. I mean, dude, I haven't done VR in a long time. I have to imagine that I'd be pretty. I'd imagine I'd be a lot better, maybe, in VR. Right, that's what I hear the most. Right, people are faster in VR. but I don't know. I'm not sure how we'd have to do that. I'd be curious to see like what their idea is, because obviously it's like their biggest issue right now for VR is, you know, how do you stream that? How do you stream it? I mean, maybe that's what they're working on. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why they're kind of reaching out to some peeps. They've got some new stuff. I don't know. But I'd love to see how they're going to try to overcome that. Because that's kind of the biggest problem with VR. Especially with racing. Because it's like, otherwise I'm like vibrating around everywhere. You know what I mean? Especially on a track like this. Yeah, streaming is, well, that's why I'm wondering. It's like, well, it's like, in some ways, they kind of have to figure something out. Somebody has to, right? I mean, I've seen things, I don't know how or where it's at, because I haven't had VR in a long time. But like, like anybody who has VR, have you guys seen like the kind of that vibration isolation stuff, where it doesn't look so crazy? It doesn't look so staticky and jumpy. It kind of looks like it has like a Canon optical image stabilization going on. He streams VR. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw him do it recently for his like class stuff. But I tried to watch it and it's, yeah. It's hard to watch. I mean, it didn't look like he had a solution going. I mean, you would not, I could never see myself streaming it without some sort of solution. Like now, YouTube's totally different to an extent, but I've always been really impressed by PlayStation VR 2 or even VR 1 with Drive Club and Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? What are we supposed to be at here? We're 18s probably? 17s? I don't know. Yeah, I like that. That's nice that we can get in there deep. I don't know. I'm not hitting it too hard though. Gotta. Here, let me reset here.
Got wheel damage.
Oh, you got to figure out how to stabilize for the viewer. Yeah, well, that's why I'm like wondering is like, well, is it me who has to figure it out, or it's like I'd imagine it's really behooved. It behooves the VR manufacturers that, you know, it's like your success is, you know, a lot. You know what I'm talking about, dude. You know, success here today is based on eyeballs, and the more eyeballs you can get, the better. The more people want to get it, right? I mean, if no people are watching it, then people forget it even exists. You know, that's how people are. You know, and I think that's just where it's at. So the question is, how do they? Obviously, though, like for like other applications, you know, VR, I'm sure is really taking off in the professional space. Is like much more industrial and even creative and, you know, enterprise, corporate, etc. You know, I'd imagine. But then again, that's, I suppose, divided up now with Apple Vision Pro as well, but that's much more niche. Stabilize for the viewer. What's up, Banana Hat, by the way? Hello, dude. Trying to get that. That's a little too late.
Sorry. Holy shit, my bad, buddy.
No, that's still too late too. Okay. Especially on the cold lap. Should really notate that. Treat it like a wet lap almost.
P2.
Can I cut that little corner? Yeah, I can. It's not too picky about that. The second corner, is it? Still braking too late. It's really not braking too late. It's that I have to start my turn in. So maybe if I hit a peak brake.
You're currently 0.9 off the pace. That lap was at 19.7.
Peak brake higher. Maybe. You got to really get into a flow state on this track. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, so that's my first question is like, you know, like, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys doing to like deal with that? Like built-in software. I mean, the best way to do it would be built-in software, right? Because it's like the issue I'd imagine with that, the optical image stabilization is that on a software level, it's like I'd imagine that you would almost have to have it built in so it didn't hit the CPU. You know, like a camera that's using a lens that's optically stabilized rather than the camera having to do the processing for the non-optical image stabilization. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I don't want to waste my CPU power on stabilization. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why a lot of streamers don't use it, is because it's literally just go around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like that's it. I would imagine that's an issue, right? Is like if you're gonna use something that's, you know, required to stream with, then, but it uses up like everything you need to actually run the game and stream properly. Which is probably why you see it a lot more on YouTube, where you can kind of, you're not hitting that CPU so hard when you're doing offline recording. So I don't know. Any thoughts about VR and racing or how to deal with that? But yeah, so that's my thought. It's like if they have something built in that's like a lens with OIS, then you would have a situation where the feed, it's almost like you could send the feed.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Hey, Banana Dial, hello.
Dial just raided with
It's
10 viewers.
Hello, Banana Dial, hello, dude. Hey, wait, what? Weren't you just howdy? You just Banana Dialed Inceptioned me. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Welcome in with your team. But yes, so my thought, we're talking about VR. We're talking about Pimax reaching out to me. They're wanting to slap one of those sweet sexual, sorry, can I say that? Headsets. Very, very sexy. Very expensive. I probably would never buy one if, just because but hey, you never know. Just because I don't do VR, but until somebody like masters it, you know, that's the issue though, really. I mean, I'd imagine that more people would race and stream in VR if that issue was worked out. You know what I mean? which is we're talking about, you know, why people don't watch streams that have VR. Oops. You know what I'm talking about?
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
So, and how to get around that, some solutions. I don't know, just workshopping some ideas, I guess.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
But yeah, it's like, for me, it's like you'd almost have to have, in my opinion, it's like you'd have to almost have like 2 sensors sending data somehow. Like it's like you'd have like almost, oopsies. You'd have like a raw out data, which would be like kind of what we have now, I suppose. But then you'd have like a post raw, which would be like with some of the processing built in, that isolation vibration stuff. I think it would work.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
And then if it could look a lot more cinematic, like if the solution could be a lot more cinematic, I think VR could actually maybe, but the issue is you don't see the full face of the person, you know, which is why Big Screen Beyond was so interesting. Big Screen Beyond with the smaller kind of cyberpunk look going on, which, you know, really doesn't help, honestly. It's okay. It's definitely getting there in terms of that. We're closer than ever, you know what I mean? I mean, especially if they added like a Apple Vision Pro type of, like your eyeballs were on the outside of it, and then it makes it look like you're some like cyberpunk engineer, dude. It's like a Steam cyberpunk engineer look, which on a stream would be, but if everybody was looking like that, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, dude. Here we go. I use AI OBS plugin to stabilize. Oh, you do? Does it hit your CPU pretty hard? Or hey, what's up, Keymaster? Hello. Does it hit your CPU pretty hard, or how you feel about it? Have you looked at it? What kind of percentages are we talking about of overhead? I have to imagine a decent amount, unless it's using off, like it's probably running the processing on your computer, right? I mean, I've seen some people using like Tobii tracker or whatever. Tobii tracker, for eye tracking and for like American Truck Simulator. I've been definitely kind of curious about that. But I haven't seen any iRacing guys use that. Have you guys seen guys use that? What do you guys think about that one? Ooh, that late downshift feels super sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna brake a little bit earlier here, and then that way I can just kind of super potato that braking telemetry. And I gotta kind of brake a little, just right after that white line almost. It's probably why it's there.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Let's get the safety. Okay, I can hit that a little harder. So nervous about that one.
got about 2 laps of fuel.
P6.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Man, this is a workout. It's a mental workout on this track. Nice. Okay. Well, starting neutral iRating. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's probably about the best we can get, but we're gonna be fighting tooth and nail with these freaks. Okay, so we're gonna try to stay out of trouble. Okay, if people hit us, touch us violently. Okay, I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna flip out on them. Okay, I'm gonna keep my calm. Using BMI tracker for ATS, which is, hold on, let's run this back here. Using BMI tracker for ATS, which uses a regular 60 FPS. But yeah, but I'm sure that have you looked at the percentage though? I'm sure it's quite high. Unless you can't like run it on another computer, I'm sure. Yeah. But you know, I mean, anyways, my point is that, you know, VR headsets doing more to like offset stuff like that, or, you know, yeah. But maybe do you have to actually have a camera for it? You actually have a camera that you're using regular. Oh, you actually use a regular FPS. Really? So, okay. Cause I know there was an old, so it's probably better than, there was an old app called Face Track No IR. Do you remember that? Did you ever use that? That was somewhat functional, but it was never really that reliable. Yeah. Like constantly like slipping out of calibration stuff seems to work better. It's probably more like a product than Face Track No IR. I feel like Face Track was just kind of like a GitHub project or something. What's up? SMPC, welcome. Keymaster, hello. You've sworn off, really? So you've sworn off VR? Well, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Is like in the end, it's like has it overcome? Because it's like, I guess for racers, you know, it's like two things that are important, especially for streaming. One is that let's watch the top guy maybe. Dude, not too far off, only 2 seconds almost. Let's see what you got going on here. Brakes 75. Did he take that in 4? Ah, he's braking so late. Okay, braking a lot later than I am. Hold on, this is all jittery. 1 sec. New Zealander? Is that dude? Yeah, found the Oceanian. This guy's been grinding. This guy lives on this track. Which is cool. I mean, hey, you know, more power to you. Makes sense. I mean, especially if you're from this region, you know, that you'd be like super excited. It's a great track. It really is. It's such a unique track too. All right, so when does this next race? Do we have to forfeit join for this next race or what? Let's take a look. says the next, it says the Open Adelaide is at 10:45. Okay, so this one's like a 20-minute race or thereabouts. No, like 25. So that's not too bad. We'll probably just do back-to-back for a while. For a little bit, at least until, you know, I see some people doing like Laguna Seca. You know, we might hop in there for a little bit type stuff. I don't know. What's up, guys? Hello. How are we doing? How are you feeling? Are you guys excited? What are you guys most excited about for the update? Are you guys even excited for the update? You have a 9950 X3D. I don't really know too much about ATI cards, gonna be honest with you. The 9950, that's what is that equivalent to for the NVIDIAs? Oh, that's a CPM. What is that equivalent to in the Intels? You have a 4090. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Intergalactic? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy. This is Thursday. This is the last stream of the week on this channel until the cows come home, which is the update, I guess.
A decent finish will be around P6. The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
Green.
Let's go.
Late start from Get Good here. Okay, here we go. Staying out of trouble. We do not want to get entwined. No entwining.
Right side.
No entwine. Just very, very slow, kind of very methodical passing. Just very easy. Nothing, no dives, you know. Just very sensual.
Clear on the left.
That was not sensual. Just a little bumper. That should be no damage. Just a tiny little bumpsies. Yeah, car looks fine. Thank you. Well, those guys don't bap the brake at all, but it's the same difference, really. Have you guys been enjoying this track? Ooh, you guys liking racing on it? Oh, that's... is that a slowdown when you take it like that?
It's turn 2. Looks like Oaks.
Carbine died. Nice.
Brilliant. Nice one. Come on, spank.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you've been liking it? Do not twine. Okay, let's close this gap here. Lot of bump off that. Okay, I don't know if I should hit that if I go down to 1. I feel like I should be like hearing carnival music and whatnot driving around here. They should do like a Halloween version of this track. That'll be sick.
Behind is now 1.0 seconds.
You could definitely cook up a Halloween special here. It's already got like the atmosphere.
Okay, Spank, the next car is Dancer.
All right, 2.5 car ahead. He's pulling away a little bit. 0.6 car behind.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Still building up some confidence. Nice for catching. Careful. Chill. Too much throttle. Nice, nice, nice. E-Trup, welcome in. Hello, hello. First time chatting. What's up, man? It's a little wide. .1 catching. Carbine's kind of gaining a little bit. I'm going to hold 4 here. I like this 4. I think I can brake later using it. There it is. There it is. A little wide on that entry. 2.4. Do I do week 13? Yeah, I'll be doing it a lot this year. Just because I'm excited for that TCR car. Oh, I see what's going on here. Does it ever rain here? Are they ever doing rain races at Adelaide this week? There it is. There it is. Oh, that's just. Oh, how is that not just an X? That's crazy.
Looks like it's mostly
Uh-oh.
yellow flag.
Well, that worked out for our slowdown. I thought he was going to let us go, so I was going to say tight, but then he just did. So that's okay. It's good. We're good. All right, nice. We got Matt here. Chilling. So, yeah, week 13. I'm really excited about the TCR version 2. I don't know how popular that's going to be. I hope it's popular. Okay, I got to stop hitting that brake there. I just got to lift. Try to carry this 2 down deeper. No. Hey, Chirp, thanks for the follow, man. You may get the TCR, dude. I'm so excited for the TCR. Does anybody know if it's just the Audi or is it the full? Is it the full, like, everything's getting updated at the same time? Honda and everything? Or is it just the Audi? It's everything? Oh, man. They haven't even shown the pictures of the other stuff. Oh, man. I'm so excited for that. I thought we were just getting the one. I didn't know we were getting all four. That's crazy. Nice, dude. And it's all free. That's the best part, right? Is it all free? If you own the other stuff, I mean? Or no? Is it all we have to buy it again? Oh, the Audi's visual. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's cool still. I'm sure the others will get updated to if they're not already the standard. Okay, here we go. This car behind me is definitely looking. Much better there. All right, that's right. Sorry, I'll turn my music down here a second. Too much out of that.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Lap of the session.
Kind of doubled on that one. Somehow no slowdown, crazily enough. Okay, tires are hot. We're pushing. Ooh, I might have to back off a little bit. He's pushing me hard. Dang. Tires are overheated probably. Oh, he's definitely cutting that first corner I just saw. Quite nicely, too. Okay, we'll have to adopt that. Okay, we're getting closer. It's not bad for a first drive of the day. This guy crashed out. He was much higher up earlier. At least he's giving me an idea of what I'm needing to work on, though. At least. He's got to be taking that in 2, I feel like. 1.8. Hey, what's up? I am Bull Jim.
Okay, Swank, you know, got plenty of fuel.
All right, just keep on chipping away back here, dude. We won't let him go. I have a feeling like he's pushing really hard to catch up. And I think that mistake is imminent. Just don't want to get any damage, really. I'm really close to probably getting some damage. Car behind is decent. I'm only in -8 right now. Probably get one more. One more car is all we need. We gotta stop hitting the brakes. Probably that's probably too hard. Ooh, it's a little too wide. Hey, yeah, yeah. Let's try 2 here. No. No. Okay. And if you're just joining us, this is only my 2nd race of the week. We've kind of been focusing on other stuff this week, so we are not like super hooked up. This is kind of a practice race, really, for me. So we're just getting started. I'm going to probably back-to-back at least a couple. Maybe just a full lift is all you need. I feel like I can go faster, though, when I do a quick bap. Too much. Oh, he's fighting back there too. Okay, just relax. We're not inviting Matt anymore, dude. We're just working on this guy behind now. Matt's cooking. This is fixed. Silent Hill. I know, dude. That's why we need a Halloween special of this track. Somehow surviving that. We've had some questionable chicane entries. Okay, my muscles are starting to know what to do. You know, now we're getting to that level. I'm a little worried about too much snap though. Snap oversteer. Something like that. That's probably how he's taking it. We'll see what he's doing here. Trying to stay out trying to stay out of ABS as much as possible right now to keep my temps down. He's exploiting my needs. There we go. Oh, there's something. Oh, kind of like almost turning in a little bit earlier kind of keeps you tight on that. It's like a little camber underneath that curb. Okay, that was a little sketchy. This is where we're at right now. Ooh, don't touch that. Bushfire. Yeah, it does kind of have fire vibes. There we go. That's much better there. There we go. Trust me, I know. I'm from Northern California. The only other I feel like the only other place that beats us in the world is Australia. But I don't even know if you guys beat us. Really. Sometimes you do, I feel like. Sometimes you do, but not all the time. Fortunately enough, I haven't seen a big wildfire yet in Colorado. There's been some large ones, but nothing like California, where you're like, geez, dude, we might be screwed. That kind of feeling. You're like, dude, I mean, honestly, we were so close. We were only one street away from the evacuation. That's how close it got. They had like started coming by and they were like saying, get ready for evac. And I'm like, do I have to go? That was my first question. Cause I wanted to stay. I was going to stay and fight. I ain't go. I'm going to go down with the ship. Uh-oh, I'm too deep.
Car on.
All right, let's get a little lesson from him. Let's see if he was actually holding back or not.
Swank, come on, don't let him get away. The guy in front is standing.
All right, let's just relax it. All right, let's get Stan here.
Come on, we should be doing better than this. E9.
A little tougher, I think, when you're behind somebody. You get a little dirty air action. Ah, much better, much better. See, he kind of takes it really deep. More like teardropping it. Okay, here we go, dude. Let's get him. Got a bogey's on my 6 as well. We gotta recoup. That's a slow down.
Corner and got a slow down penalty.
Jeez, they're really strict about that. Okay, here we go. Got a nice little scenario here.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, that hit that curb so hard.
Come on, keep pushing.
Okay, well, I think my tires are dropping off.
Car looks fine.
No damage.
Report.
Let's see what Sean's got here. 3.6K. Probably crashed out earlier.
Attack position. 2 laps.
Oh, that's a slowdown, and he's cooked. Just full implosion.
Gas out.
He was like, he saw that slowdown, and he was like, I'm ready to die. He saw that slowdown pop up, and he was like, nah, dog. I ain't doing that. All right, here we go. 2.2. I think we can get it back. I don't know how much time. Not many laps. We got like 1 lap to go. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now, though. Here, it's, you know, I was like forcing it, but it's like you got to really. Ooh, okay, a little too much. Okay, we're still learning here. Okay, we're still learning the car on this track, boys. Okay, you just wait until the end of the night.
White flag. Stay smooth.
It's gonna be hot. We're gonna be so hot. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be so hot. It's disgusting. What's up, Chips? Welcome in. Hello. Oh yeah, you're Daco. 38 minutes. Nice, man. Send me a link. Or did you already send me a link? I just looked at my messages. I didn't see a link.
Timings, so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. Expect traffic on exit.
Okay. Let's get out of there. All right, guys, welcome in. Let's take a look. How much time until the next one? That's fine because we got to practice this open set anyways. Perfect. This is the first time we've done the open set. Is this this is 0% chance rain? We shot, boys. Welcome. Hello. What are you guys doing this weekend? You guys, anybody doing the, what's up, Dino, by the way? Anybody doing the endurances? Anybody watching the F1 race? There's practice on right now, too. You guys see the practice on? Sorry, my hair gets a little sweaty around this time of night. Starts getting a little sweaty. Posted it in my Discord. Oh, nice. Okay, let me take a look here. Nice, dude. Let me get it queued up. I'll watch it later, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. So it's called, wait. Netflix buys Ben Affleck's AI company. Interpositive for filmmakers. Is that the one? No, that's Apex Today. Posted that. Videos for React, maybe? Oh, it's I see it. I think I see it. Oh, dang it. Okay, cool. Nice, man. I will watch that. I appreciate that. F1 practice is on, and are you guys gonna watch that? F1 practice. I watched the first one. It didn't look like it was, you know, the cars look slow. I mean, it's just true. I'm curious to see what it looks like in a race. I'm sure once the cars are actually racing, it'll look better. But it's like now I can't unsee how slow they are. I'm like, oh man, they do look slow out there. You know what I mean? I think that now it's become so. It's just like a part of the conversation. Let's get the queue set up. Might as well try to practice the queue. Yeah, Chips, no problem, man. I appreciate it. I'll watch it. Good luck. Good luck with the premiere. Good luck with the peeps out there. Think F1 is going to be so disappointing this season? You think so? Well, we'll see. I mean, it won't be disappointing, I suppose, if Max has some like competition, right? What do you think about that? I mean, he did last season, to be fair. Just didn't last all season. They're still going 300. Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you see him side by side with, I guess the side by side with F1E or whatever they call it, electric F1, Formula Electric. The electrics are now much faster, which is kind of crazy to see. So honestly, I'm like, man, maybe I'll start watching those races, I guess. I feel like watching Formula Electric is like watching the WNBA. It's like, no offense, but...
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, okay, that's a slow down.
You got the course. You've got to slow down.
Does anybody watch Formula E like a lot?
Slow down, get back some time.
Like a season's worth? They sound better than last year. Oh, do they really? Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard them. Everyone is going to be a dumpster fire with the new power units. Well, I mean, all I've heard so far is that like F1's like, what's the deal with the power units? They just like, they don't have a lot of them because they sound like every team sounds like, especially Ferrari. At least that's what I heard about them, is like they're just really being conservative about how much they're allowing the driver to use the engine. They're just really concerned about the engine, how many engines they have. So I think more than any other year, I suppose it could be a real manufacturer kind of a year, you know. I would imagine Red Bull having the advantage, given that they won.
Incoming raid detected.
Hey, OG Stan. Oh, hey, dude. I didn't even know you were a streamer, man. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, OG Stan. Great racing. Well done. I had to let that go. Or wait. Oh, wait. Were you the guy who spun? No, wait. Did you spin? Or did you were the guy who beat me, right? Yeah. Yeah, good racing, man. I made one mistake there at the end of the straight, which I'm sure you saw. I just broke a little too late. Oh, you did spin? Oh, okay. Welcome here, guys. Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm really not very good at this track yet. I've only done it a few times in a race, and this now will be my 3rd race in it, but I think I've only done 2 fixed. So this will be my first open set, I think. Because I didn't have one installed. Super fun track though. Now I'm like, initially when you're learning it, it's very like, oh man, the effort. High key effort. I'm so sorry. I know. It's okay. I'm still building up. I have to just let it go right now. So, you know, especially on a track like this, it's just like, there's the fastest lap and then there's your average lap. And then there's your slowest lap. And they're much wider, I think, on a track like this. Even on like, I don't know. I almost feel like, at least for me, I have to imagine that that spread would be wider for me here than on many tracks. Probably also Bathurst. You're scared, Well, and that's why I was like, I was kind of curious to see if you were holding back, and you appear to be somewhat holding back. So I'm glad you got to go through, anyways, because you were definitely pulling away. Yeah. I'm like I said, I don't really know which curbs to really hit and which to avoid. Like that one, it seems like you can kind of hit that one, right? The one I hit back there. That was kind of nice, right? You like to hit that one? But most people stay away from all of them. Let's see, I got to go to one early. I'm trying to play with that late too. Here, let's go ahead and, we don't have to pit in this one. We don't have to pit. Yeah. 30-minute race though. All right, we're testing the qualifying setup here. Been on for 10 hours almost. I was afraid I might send it in to you. Well, it's okay. You're doing great. It's all good. I mean, that's where I'm at too. Like I did it. My first day was on Monday here. That was the only race I've done besides tonight. The one tonight before this. But the Monday, I had like gotten 2 laps or 3 laps in the race, and it was just like, it was just the aggro scene was like, it was a lot. And I mean, I like aggro, don't get me wrong, but it was just, I think just because it's tricky. It's tricky, especially when you're not like super hooked up. Do they change those ads every time? I just realized that. How often they've been doing that? There was a U-Haul ad there, dude, on the last race. You guys see that? Dude, I haven't heard no one talk about that. Did you guys know there was live ads in this game now? That's insane. So this is all, have they mentioned that in any of, do you guys know that happened? No one told me about this. Or have they always been doing it? I thought they were all static. It's crazy. So they're actually charging people for ads in this game now. They're actually making money from ads. Is that what I'm understanding? Huh. Oops, that's okay. That's gotta be 3.
You got that corner?
Swank TV ad in a game once? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like you're saying another company called Swank TV? What was it? Or you're saying you saw my channel? I don't even know how that'd be possible. The devil? Well, I tried it in 4. I've been trying it in 4. But I've only ever been able to make it through with 3 so far. Basil, welcome in. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, and then you just a little sensual little glaze on that wall. Ooh. I got to go to 1 earlier. Yeah, just a titch. Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay. Well.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, a little bit more oversteer on this one. This setup. Should I attack that curb, you think? What corner number is that? Here, hold up. 4, turn 4. Should I be tighter there? This one you can't take. Or can you? You can't. See, and then that guy, dude, I saw this guy doing this. He was like chopping, he was chopping down on that curb. It's like he was making firewood. It was, couldn't even believe it. It was nuts. I was like, I just tried it right there, like exactly how he tried. How do I do that? All right, we're gonna try it again. He took it so effortlessly. He just barely. It didn't even look like his car reacted to it. You don't want to chop that last one before the straight. This one here, up here. Let me see. Yeah, I think what I've got to do is go 2 and then earlier here and then cook up in here. There, something like that. I think that is the way, right? And then here, braking 75, 3 earlier. But I'm not getting down to 3 earlier, braking at that marker. I'm trying to brake at that 100 marker just before. I don't even think I have to, based on what I've seen, but this one, let's try to take this one. And then let's try to take this one. If you just kind of, I don't know.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It unsettles the car. Okay.
2 litres remaining. In this lap.
Let's practice pit, I guess. Or here, let's bank this one. Do we want to kind of? I kind of like surfing off of that outside curb, getting into that one. but it does seem like it might unsettle my car. Let's try to take this full chunk. Oh, full chunk. Maybe something there. I don't know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Julio Zonga, welcome in. Hello, dude. Firm handshakes to you. Thanks for the follow, man. You don't pit? Yeah. Well, you never know. I'm just saying, you never know when you do have to pit. That's all I'm saying. in this race, this little guy. Okay, this race, you never know, dude. You never know what you're gonna find. You know, a little quick pit stop might save you in the end. Oop. A little pit stop might save you in the end. That's all I'm saying.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Min apex speed? Yeah, I know. Like almost, it's more of oopsies. Oops, sorry about that. I kind of feel like it's also like early braking, not a lot of ABS use. What's my ABS at? Is it higher on this one? Seems like the 2 is taller. And okay, cold tires. It's okay. We'll just keep going. Your high rating? Yeah, it's okay though. Remember, it's the journey, not the destination. I almost said the destination, not the journey.
Colour's fine. No damage to report.
You're like, what? You know, stop and smell the roses. It's all right. I think the more we stress, the more we lose. You know, it's like you can't clutch your pearls. We can't be clutching pearls, you know.
Slippery surface, flag. Careful.
You know, we gotta chuck him out. Chuck him out of the door. Oh.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
There it is. I just got to get to 3 beforehand. I have to. I feel like I'm better if I break at 100 there. Just gotta slip it. Hold on, he broke really late. Or early. I didn't want to kill him, man.
That's the fastest lap for Gardner, 118.7.
Blown engine? What? Just randomly because of the tap? You think? Dude, I don't even know if I've ever had a blown engine in a race. That's crazy. I want to see black billowing smoke and fire in this game, dude. Especially like War Thunder, dude. Like if it's like they need to simulate that, man. Like if you slam into the wall, there's gonna be some fire, dude. I want to see that engine pop out. I want to see billowing dark smoke. I want to see a guy trying to climb out to save his life.
P3, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Oh, that's okay. So wow, they're really strict. I thought for sure that wasn't going to get called.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
All right, well that's good to know. I'd love to see, but then at that point too, it's like, dude, how sick, especially for a big event, like seeing like simulated trackside marshals cleaning up simulated debris. I mean, maybe even like for official like events like Top Split, dude, they're real people. Like real people could play those characters. I'm sure that you could get people to play them. But if they don't, then you've got AI for it or whatever. But it would be so funny to see like real players trying to like clean up. Dude, they're like, what kind of hijinks are we seeing down here on turn 10? Oh, looks like one guy has fallen down. He can't seem to get back up. He seems like he's been drinking some beers tonight.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Not going to drag the subject on. Moving under braking means something totally different from what you...
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. You've just done a 21.1.
That's all I'm saying. I love emergent gameplay design, dude. That'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to see. But instead, we get iRacing Arcade. No, they're different business units as far as I understand. The two never even talk to each other. The two don't even know the other ones exist. It's like Area 51, you know? Like the scientists can't know what the other scientists are working on.
2 litres left. Okay, Swank, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this.
Wow, oh, Jay, he got me really excited on that late impacts. It's Yang. Andy Yang, dude. They just licensed it? Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue probably is more of just like what kind of communication they put out. They just haven't put out a lot. You know, a lot of communications, like they kind of took almost like the Project Motor Racing approach on the run up to this one for that game. But I mean, maybe it works, right? And they probably don't even know. I'd imagine they probably don't even know how much content they're going to create, right? And then word on the street is right now, like more people are racing it than iRacing right now. Oh, look at that! Oh, slippery guy. Ooh, I like that. You got to dip into that little. Ooh, you got a little indentation. Oops, I got no fuel. Let me see here. I'm scrolling back up. Completely blocked the track and killed like 6 people. Oh, yeah. I know. I always think about that. There's so many places where if someone's like sideways, dude, we're all screwed. Especially in the beginning. Okay. Hey, Valley P, welcome in. Hello.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Surprise! Yeah, I mean, I played. I think I played the demo. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me. Honestly, though, you would be probably better off buying their karting game if you like that game. Their karting game has, I don't know. I mean, I actually feel like those physics feel better for karting. A karting game of that ilk, to me. To me, it feels weird to overlay, because it's like they're just taking that karting physics that they made in Karting Superstars, and then they overlaid it with this. But to me, it just doesn't work as well to my brain. You know, to me, actually, I think the karting game they made is awesome. The perspective is awesome, which is the same in iRacing Arcade, but it's karts, and I think there's online multiplayer too, if I'm not mistaken. But at that point too, you might as well just get Kart Racing Pro. Kart Racing Pro is just even way better. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Oh, Art of Rally. Did they make Art of Rally too? Yeah. I just wish. I think me and my daughter were just super disappointed that there was no wheel support. We understand. I mean, I don't know. We're just super disappointed, I guess. Like, the problem is there's just not a lot of people making games for kids that have wheels. That's the issue I'm facing. Like, there is no place for kids with wheels, which there are many. There has to be. Or with access to them. I always see them on YouTube, on Shorts, and what have you. But I'm saying there's just like not a lot of games for those kids to congregate. But Kart Racing Pro is probably the best I've seen so far. You know, with a wheel support. Well, we don't. We only have PC here in this house. Most kids play F125. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want her playing that because I don't want her to like learn. Like, it's just, I don't know. I honestly, for me, she does iRacing, and I want her to learn that. But I also don't mind doing something very different, right? So if it's like close to a sim, I just make sure it's just iRacing now. And then if it is not, you know, then it could be fun like Hot Wheels or something. Hot Wheels Unleashed or whatever. But I'm also downloading, I'm actually going to try to set up for both of us, Mario Kart DX. It's the arcade game in Japan, I think. I think it's only in Japan. But I'm actually downloading the Technoparrot emulator and the ROM. I got the ROM already. A ROM acquired. And then I'm going to set up the network. And then I'm going to try to make it to where we can actually play people in Japan. Like her and I. And then you'll see the Japanese like profiles and stuff. And then after that, I'm going to try to get Initial D working. Initial D arcade, Japanese arcade, like the newest one, where people are actually playing it in arcade right now. And then I'll try to do it on stream here and there, but since it can get arcade enough for them to just have fun with it. Forza is probably the most approachable. Yeah, I mean, Forza Horizon though, I don't want her playing that because it's like too close to the real thing, and she's gonna learn bad habits. So I'd rather her like play something really silly like iRacing Arcade, but then those games don't even support wheels, so it's a really tricky thing. Tricky thing to find ourselves in.
We've got two. Perhaps just had a decent.
Dirk's in here. We got shooty shoots. Shooty shoots, boys. It's shooty shoots time. Okay. I know I'm not going to probably even like touch his pace here. This feels like, you know, it's a pro is really going to blast off on a track like this. But we'll see. We'll see what the shoot's got.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Oh, Jed's in here? Okay, here we go. Good luck, Jed. I appreciate you, like I said before. Chill these. Let's get these tires warmed up a little bit.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Okay, cold tire still. Warming up. Too much. Okay, too much of that. 2.3.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
No X though. Shocking.
There's the flag. It's over.
Ah, man, not even an 18. I know I can get an 18. Well, she pulled. I'm not even in their ballpark right now, dude. I'm still figuring out this car. These guys have been just, I mean, it's tough for me to jump in, you know, but I just kind of do it for fun. You know, I don't main this car, so it's what it is. I'm going to run and go pee really quickly and grab my pipe, I believe, so I can pipe it up with you guys. Checkity check. Stand by. I will be right back. Stand by.
Well, you know you're in top foot when you get a real life Porsche Cup driver in your lobby. Oh, good. Like I'm looking at the standings, like, oh, it's the guy from YouTube Shorts. Yeah, is that actually good? Yes, it's actually Dirk. Is my mic working or is it very quiet? Nah, you're good. What's up, guys? Hello. All right, well, it's what it is. It's what it is, boys. We're out here having fun. We're just trying to get neutral iRating. That's my goal this week for Adelaide. You know, until I get enough time in here, it's just gonna be what it is. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be what it is, and I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I can't hide that fact. You know what I mean? Clearly, I'm 1.7K in a Porsche, I guess.
That's the end of the session. P10.
Aiden Pulp. Did Aiden get into the Pecna?
Yeah, I've been informed I'm racing you on Sunday in RTAC. What do I think of this track? Hey, what's up, Carol? Welcome in. Sorry, guys. Is there beef in the chat? I'm kind of like, sometimes I just ignore it. I'm like, do I need to intervene or you guys got this? I never kind of like intervene, you know what I mean? I always let you guys work it out. I was like, do I need to talk about it? Or...
Does Dirk have his actual livery on the car? It looks like he does. Oh shit!
All right, I figured.
Dirk, give us a mock check. Let us hear that beautiful voice, Dirk. Come on.
Oh man, that one got me.
I'm subscribed. Hey, same. On both my YouTube accounts.
Hey, good luck, guys. Good luck. You're P5? Oh, yeah, I don't even have P5. Well, the leaderboard chops it off. It just shows like, the way I have it set up is it shows top 3, and then it shows 3 ahead of me and 2 behind me, I think. Or 3 ahead and 3 behind, I think.
19 laps.
There we go.
The field is 2,400. The track temp is 24 Celsius. The air temp is 23. Okay, standing start.
Green flag, green flag. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, I know how they're going fast in the quali. They're probably warming up their tires with those tire warming tricks. That's why, like, when we get in the race, we're not actually that much slower, you know? I think that's part of it. But also, I'm a little weak with the Porsche right now. I mean, that's just a fact. Oh my goodness, he hit that guy. I did not. I'm so glad I waited. I was like, I just had a feeling this guy was gonna freaking twang off of that. Freaking like a ricocheted bullet. I'm not gonna make the pass here.
Left side. Clear on the
Oh, 2 contact. Nice, sir. We're gonna get a nice little breakaway there.
Incident in the Kentville hairpin. Looks like it's Prince.
Yo. Where are we at? Is that P6?
P6. Okay, Swank. The next car is Adam.
I feel like, dude, like having 6 degrees of freedom motion rig in this would be crazy.
You'd be like, the bouncing, you just be like, all right, there we go. Here we go. We got to focus up. We got Adam. Like, it'd be way too much. I mean, I'm already feeling that it's just the wheel doing it to me. Do you think shooting has got a motion rig? Probably does. How could he not? At least like a peg style. Peg style, I think is the best way to go. Well, yeah, dude, you're bouncing around the room.
Just take your fastest lap of the session.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Yeah, your rig's bouncing around the room. Yeah, just like pogo status. Okay, all right, here we go, dude. We gotta get this guy. That's all I want. If I get a motion rig, that's the only style I'd want. Just pogo style. The slip, I don't know. The slip I think would be too much. But didn't Morad get rid of his recently? Didn't he like go off of motion recently or no? Or no, he went off of his or right? Or his active pedals. Did he not like the active pedals? He got rid of them? 2.7 maintaining. I think we got this guy.
Just take your fastest lap of the session.
Shooting is 2 up on us. Honestly, we beat him 50% of the time. But only because he gets collected. All right, he's battling that guy, Matt Webb, up there. He's got to master this. Too early. The concept is good, just it's still a little too early on my turn in. First gear has got to be earlier. P21 to 10. Oops, that's a slow down maybe. Nope. Nice, dude. That was right on the cusp. Okay, I gotta really just avoid that. I think I understand the line there now. So close. So close to being perfect. I can't even believe it popped up. Thought for sure I was perfect. All right, he's slowly pulling away from me, dude, but I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced. It's a bit too much, brother. Oh, yeah. It was fast, though. That's the good news. But he's faster through here, dude. He's got his setup just, he's finally tuned. I'm not hooked up. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still very much like fishing out of water right now. But we're hanging in here, dude. You just got to fake it till you make it. That's what I'm doing right now. This is not, it's not good enough. Car behind is probably catching.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Exit 32 just followed.
Oh yeah, you can do it. You can do it. As long as you get the double. You get that triple, you're screwed. Get that triple bounce, you're freaking screwed.
Swank. Lap times are pretty consistent. Sixth place.
All right, am I pulling on Oleg? I think am I pulling an Oleg back there? Oh, his name is Oles. It looked like a kind of a cursive G. It's not good enough. I know what I need to do. I'm just not comfortable yet with the car. Okay, it's there. Concepts are growing. Now I'm just making sure I don't spin out trying to do them. I feel like there I should be. So but I'm just worried about too much scrub right now. Scrubbing, and also scrub the meat as well. Scrubbing it up. Okay. I don't know, playing around with these curbs. You know, we're just taking that time right now. We're exploring the space. Hate to say it.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah, did you see that? Did you see that trail right there? That's where something just started. Something just started right there. I'm not really, I'm like, I don't touch, should I touch? Hey, Rusty Glaze, welcome in, hello. I don't know if I should touch that outside curb there. That previous corner. Ooh, that's gonna be a wide apex. 1.8 to Oles. .9. We're pulling on him. Okay, I feel like I'm getting some. There we go. It's all about that trail. Now I'm feeling the trail. Trail's coming in now, boys. I'm getting that trail now. Oh, that's a little too much, but it's all right.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Oh, too much. We're hanging. I think we see. The problem is then you kind of peak your temps up too much. If you start doing that too much. What's up, Rusty Glaze? How you doing? Are you a racer? Just getting into it, man.
1.8. We're kind of maintaining on Ola's back there.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Yeah, as long as you kind of drive over that red line, you're good. Kind of like, ooh, was that good? I don't know. It's good right now. It felt good right now. Vanu, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking a little later, I think I've decided. Now that I've got the breaking down, I'm gonna skip this a little bit and just kind of, I don't know. No, it feels like I'm going backwards now there. OS is kind of dropping off though. PCUP Race Miami. I forgot to break it. T1 almost killed it half the grid. I think it was there for that, maybe. I saw something pretty similar myself. It's all, you know, hey, it's good memories after a while, you know, something we laugh at in the future. PCUP at St. Pete. Oh yeah, dude. I don't disagree, man. That track does look pretty fun. I just doubt if it's going to be popular on iRacing. But yeah, I'm going to definitely buy it. I'm definitely going to race on it. Probably, you know, infrequently. Oh, I don't know. I got a wheelie over. I got a wheelie on that one over. We got a. Yeah. Well, that was crazy. I haven't seen that one before. Let's just comment down. That was crazy. Both my wheels popped up, and I lost steering for a moment, and I was terrified. I was like, yeah, I can't steer when they're up in the air. That's right. That is how that works. I feel like I have to take. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. 1.2 to OLS. He's feeling it. Too early on the throttle point. All right, he's slowly catching me. Seven laps on my fuel, so we got to be getting close. How's my fuel looking on? Am I running low on fuel? 7 laps. We might have to save.
Okay. I got 10 iRating right now. I want them. I want them so bad. Okay. Just calm down. OLS is gonna provide a little bit of extra something back there. Okay.
5 laps to go.
5 laps to go. That's a hard copy on that. That's a firm copy on that. I'm in 4th gear. I made it work. That was my first time. Okay, I'm skipping that curve from now on. I'm skipping all that. Okay, we're getting a flow, a certain flow. Oh, he straddled it. 50-50'd it. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's feeling good. Whee! Yeah, a little karate chop on that one. That was too tight. This track is he's really something. Oh, Les wants a piece. He gets a whiff back there, dude. I can sense it. Oh, give me. 0.5, 0.4, okay. Am I shifting too early? Break a little later. Trying to break right at 150. Carry it in here. Oh, suck on that. I was going to say, that might be my best corner there all race. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, let's just maintain it. The momentum swings are just incredible in this track. There it is. Nice and easy. Oh. Buttered it. Straight buttered that one. Oh, that's a good one, I think. That's good, right? We like that? Do we like all this? There is, it's so questionable. Feel like I'm whispering to the track, please hold. Hold me. Feeling it? I think that's good. Okay, nice. We got a second on OLS. We're feeling it. We're definitely pushing through. To do the fixed one, do we have to forfeit join on it?
just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Copy. Thank you.
One more lap to go.
Okay, he's pushing now. We have to push. 0.7.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. P6. There's the finish. Good drive today.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run, solid work.
Actually, I was perfect. Just
Hello. Oh, yo. Wow, hello. I love it. It's great, dude. Honestly, I was looking up maybe some ways to build a sauna. But yeah. Today dude, doing races like this and then like doing like a sauna afterward and then doing like a cold plunge would be pretty epic. I think that would be insane. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I've been looking at some plans. Basically, I'm wanting to buy, I've got just basic stuff like a Sawzall. But for stuff like that, you'd want like a miter, right? Probably a miter. I might just get away with a miter really for that project. So I'm trying to figure that out because I'd like to just get I like the miter saw because it's like the safest. It's like the safest of all those kinds of saws, And I'm not really much of a saw guy. I'm terrified of saws, actually. Just because, I feel like ever since this guy, in high school, dude, this guy, one of those guys who, probably did that stuff with his dad, way too young, but he, lost a finger and then, showed me. He was, far too casual about losing his, one of his fingers. And I just was I was horrified. I was horrified by how casual you're taking this. You're living your life like this, where we're casually losing some fingers. It's just dude. I don't know. I was I couldn't believe it. I was if that were me, I'd be devastated. I'd be freaking devastated, dude. But you know what I mean? Lots of tips. Yeah. Hydraulic press. Oof. Oh, can't even imagine. Yeah. I've had my feet, when I was a kid, I had my fingers slammed indoors, probably once or twice, but yeah, I've tried to trying to tell my daughters, you never want this. You never want this to happen to you. Trust me. It's I'm sure, it's you don't want to feel this. You don't need to feel it. Learn from my mistakes. I felt that. You don't need to feel that, Try, stuff like that. Figures drop back. If only. All right. Here. One car door jam and I'm good. Yeah. Can't even imagine. I mean, yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah. So, you know, getting a miter saw, you know, because they've got those like protective things. If you've ever seen one, you know, I'm sure you guys have seen them where they like that thing comes up. I'm not really much of like a handy guy, you know, but like I've been wanting to like go this direction for some time. You know, building things like picnic tables, you know, and then I want to get like an impact. Basically, my idea is like get an impact drill, basically with an impact drill
New fastest lap
and a miter saw,
21.8.
and then just kind of going through the project, you know, if I can make that work, you know, because any like rip cuts I could just have like Home Depot do, you know, because like I don't want to do any of that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
If underscore shoe fits just followed.
If the shoe fits. That the rip cutting thing is like I feel like that's the saw that gets people, right? I feel like that's the most common one that I see people do. I don't know. But they have those devices now that like sense your finger like coming toward it or whatever. The blade and then like pulls it down. It's great. I've seen so many videos of this. Crosscuts. What's a crosscut? Table saw. Oh, okay. Like doing like you're like doing like it's like a rip cut but at an angle is what you're saying? Kind of a deal? Or where you're actually like rotating it? Are you actually like kind of rotating it?
It's just 20.5.
The full sheet, sorry, full sheet and breaking you down. Well, I thought the rip was like the long ways, right? So like if you have a 2x4, you're running it from the tip to from the top to the bottom. You know, not side to side. That's what I thought. I could be wrong, and I probably am. I thought that's what it was, but I could be wrong. I'm not, yeah, I didn't, we don't need to go into like childhood stuff, but yeah, I just didn't really have opportunities to really do stuff like that. So I've always wanted to have a setup. And I think with an impact drill, like you can make some cool looking stuff. You know, some big bolts. Big old bolt daddies. Ooh, that's interesting. Cut wood. See, I never experienced that. On his leg.
Leader has just done a 19.8.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I've seen enough with saws that I've learned I've got like a DNA level fear of them. I feel like something happened. I don't know to happen to who. But it's in my body. Mid-18s, yeah. Well, you know, as those tires start warming up, I mean, what kind of are you moving your bias around at all? Are you messing with your ABS and TC at all during the race? Just if you don't want to share, that's okay too. He was mounting windows on a building on the 8th floor. Literally. Okay.
New fastest lap for you.
Dude, I mean, honestly, I just saw a video on X where, like, I think it was these Chinese guys, and they were, like, on a construction crew on like, a skyscraper, and recently, or just, like, last day or so, where, like, one of these missiles either intentionally, I'm not sure what's going on now in the region, but a missile came in and like hit the base of their building, and they're just like at the top of it's like on fire, and they're like it just looks like hundreds of floors. I have no idea even how to tell how many floors. Probably hundreds. And their building's just on fire, or the building across the street. It's hard to tell. Some people are just far too comfortable with dude, heights just like take out all the juice from my body. Like it just makes me turns into a noodle. My body turns into a noodle, a limp noodle around the heights, and I just fall to the floor, start crawling like a snake.
New fast flat for you.
Surface flag.
One of my teammates was running the 12-hour Le Mans, and on a guy in our team, he's from Dubai, literal bomb dropped on his neighborhood. Dude, I was ahead of a guy. I was ahead of a guy in the last race that was, I think, from Ukraine. I was just thinking the same thing, dude. I was like, wow, man, that's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I figure, I hope it's not coming for everybody. I mean, I was like, I always get in times like these, I always feel like, well, it's like, is it, it's got to come to America eventually, right? Like we've been sitting on the fatted calf for a long time. You know what I mean? I've got some ideas, but I shouldn't share all my ideas with you. We don't want to give the terrorists these good ideas. And or also attract undesired attention from certain organizational entities. So we don't need to, right? But, I just think it's like, I think, I don't know, I just have a feeling like America's kind of due. America's kind of due for a little bit of face-to-face activity. I know I'm already on the list now. They're like, he said face-to-face activity. Me is too fast. Predator missiles. Yeah, I mean, I always think of like certain scenes in various sci-fi movies. Oh, look at that hot 4, dude. I can only go that fast when I'm talking with you. If I focus on that, I would never be able to achieve that. So weird. But we're getting into a flow state now. I mean, I think what it is like I become more conservative in the race over time because I'm more worried about sliding out as the tires wear out. So I definitely slow down probably 2x more than I should right now with this car. But now I'm starting to actually, okay, we're pushing a little bit. Starting to feel a little bit more of what I can do. It's still there. I'm just like, I'm getting a little understeer in the mid corner. But it's better than getting too much oversteer with this car. F1's back. Yeah, dude. I know. I was watching some practice tonight. It's beautiful. So fun. Everybody's so excited. The ABS on the cup. Yeah. Well, what is it at right now? 2? Yeah. I mean, some people turn it down to 1 that I've seen. Some people go 1.3, right? What do you guys like to run? ABS-CC. Okay, revving that 2 out. I think that's the way, right? What do you think?
New fastest lap for Wallace, 119.3.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Interesting.
Fastest lap for Wallace, 118.2.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Right side. Clear.
That's the new fastest lap for Wallace, 17.9.
I'm just kind of exploring the space a little bit. One sec.
P3. Car in front has just posted at 118.2.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
P3. Okay, Spank, you've got half your fuel left.
Sorry guys, I wanted to beat Will there a little bit. I think I beat him. Yeah. There we go. There we go. What did I get? 18.8. There we go. There we go, dude.
Incoming raid detected.
Garrett Main is one just
Hey.
47 views.
Garrett Maines, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hey, hello, dude. Good to see you. As always, a pleasure. How's your MX-5 stuff going on, man? I see. Sadly, how many races have you, or when's your first one? I just saw your tweet recently, so I don't know if you've had a race yet or not. Yeah, but guys, Garrett's got a real MX-5 car, dude. This guy's going real racing, boys. I'm excited to see the streams. He's going real racing, dude. It's awesome, man. I mean, as far as Americans, you know, there's not too many that have made that transition, right? Not too many. I know, like Skip Barber has kind of created a few. GR Cup starts next week, but I'm running Sonoma, Coda, Road Atlanta, Road America in that order. Sonoma first. Road America, so kind of like an L-shaped kind of tourist sorts. Ran an E30 this past year, and I'm going to still run that as well. Really? E30. What cars are you racing against in the E30? Is that like the DTM stuff, or wait, like against like Mercs and whatnot? M30 E30 is that that's a BMW? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome, dude. So nice. How is the well, you know, I don't want to keep, I don't know if you got to run, but
It is clear. Push now.
but do you have to run? No more shooting. No. Shooting. If you can hear me shooting, we need you. Thanks for coming in here, guys. By the way, if you're here right now, it's just wonderful. You guys are awesome. Not just because Garrett Maines raided me. Hot raid from Garrett Maines. I almost said Garrett raids and then rains or whatever. Some words got combined. Garrett Rains, dude. That should be something. But REIGN. King status. No, skipping to run Sonoma. Okay, well, what, but you want to throw down a date? What's your date, man? What's your dates? You got a website too? Can people, do you have like a newsletter you send out?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Vitessa 72 just
We got to support Garrett, guys. We got to support this transition. Vitessa, welcome in. Hello, first time chatter. Top of the morning to you. How is do you want to talk about how you're financing? Or how is that do you want it's always a sensitive subject, so you know,
I'm always like, I was like, how do I phrase this question? I was like thinking about it for like 2 minutes.
Swank, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
KT Speedy. Hey, good night, man. I appreciate it, man. Hey, yeah, I'm just trying to keep it real out here. we had a tough first night PCUP here on Monday, and it kind of made me stay away for a couple days.
It's now 20.
And I even thought it was I was like, as I was starting the stream, I was like, is this a bad idea? Just to start here? After, you know, all these guys are hooked up, but we're not doing too bad. You know, honestly, I always surprise myself sometimes, you know, but it's not doing, you know, it's just a lot of anxiety, really. Like just feeling like I'm not going to catch up to these guys. It's always hard because like then you guys have to like struggle through the first couple of races, you know, as I battle 2K guys. But no offense against the 2K guys, you know, hey, more power to you. You guys are doing it out here. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually shocked. You guys are looking nice and clean out here. Squeaky clean. It's good. It's good to see. Okay, I'm gonna take this as a 3 first because I don't think I can take it as a 4 on this lap. Yeah, let's just get a little lap under our belt here. It's a nice little warm up. I don't know if it's gonna ever happen, but I've always dreamt it would be really fun to do. It'd be really fun to do like Champ Car with Garrett and like Matt and Cork. Like a 24-hour Champ Car race in real life. "24 Hour of Lemons" as well. Dude, that'd be hilarious. Ooh, a little bit. Okay, here we go. Let's strap her down. Tie her down. Tie the luggage down or something. Here we go. Shit. Okay. All right, this is where you squeeze it out.
One more lap.
P11, you're now 2.2 off the pace.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Seventh position. That puts you 1.6.
Ticket flag,
Leads
ticket
pace.
flag.
We're getting somewhere. You can read that after. All I will say is that the good Lord above has blessed me with some great sponsors. Wigan Water, yeah. Yes. I don't know how I'm familiar with that name. I don't really know what they do. I need to look it up. MC, you're inspiring me to learn about that business, really. MCU, Body, Lennox, and just recently a friend's family for all that U37. Amazing, dude. It's crazy. Well, congrats, man. I hope you can break through. I hope you can break through, man, and you can have all that you dream for, and more, and so much more. You know, I mean, we certainly need somebody in F1. I hate to say it, Garrett Baines, but we're gonna need you in F1. We're gonna need you to go ahead and travel to Australia because our American representation is questionable at best right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because there's no warm-up lap. Guys, I'm going to run. I'll be as fast as I can. If you wouldn't mind, we're just about to grid. There is a standing start. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hey, sweaty. Well, good evening, and special thanks to Garman's chat. Shout, do we have a mod?
That's the end of the session.
I think I don't know if I've seen my mods in a while. Shout out to Garrett Mains. If you guys don't know Garrett Mains, I'm sure you guys do. I mean, he is basically the king of the ovalers. That's how I see him. King of the ovalers. And inspiring me to become an ovaler myself. And truthfully. And I have a wheel that I bought. And I need to get I'm getting a quick release system, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it more. Especially if, you know, if... Look, Garrett Mains, you got to raise the tide, right? All these boys all of us got to work. We got to bring more people into sim racing. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. We got to bring more people in here, dude. Really? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Who do you work for? Garrett? Which business are you working for? Or is it your own? Oh, I see. Okay, copy that.
We should do well here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 4. 19 laps. Field strength is 2,700. Standing start now.
Green flag, green flag. Right side, clear.
right, there we go. There we go. Chickadee check. All right, sorry guys, that was full focus time. Brought to you by Higgins. Is it Higgins? Oh no, Wiggins.
Seventh position.
Higgins. That's the British subsidiary. What does Wigan do? I don't know if does anybody know what Wigan does? What kind of stuff do they do? Yeah. All right, there we go. We're bringing it back. Incorporating my words now.
Just second fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, babe. Sorry, I've got some karate chop sounds I'm incorporating recently. Oh, dude. All right, nice. We're hanging.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hey, Capital. Welcome in. Oh, he's slowing down. He probably forgot which corner, maybe, or slow down.
Nice pass.
Or maybe he just was like done. He couldn't take it anymore. It looks like he couldn't take it anymore. All right, here we go. Let's push. We gotta fill this gap. .4. Top 5.
B6.
2.5, but they're going to start battling. We should catch them pretty quick.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Brothers underscore just fine.
Two point two.
New fastest lap for you.
Nah, excuse me. 0.6 to Ku up behind us. 2.8. Turned in too late there.
The gap to Yarn behind is now 1.3. Car ahead is Berg.
All right, 2.7. There we go. There we go. We're getting back. He was over 3 at one point. We got possibilities. There we go. There we go. Just gotta nail that. All right, dude, we're hanging. P6, little I rating. They're stacking up. Possibilities here.
All right, dude, we're knocking, you know, it's looking better. Definitely doing better. This is such a tough track. I'm still kind of building out. This is only our like 4th race here this week. If you're just joining us. But at least I'm feeling the line now. Feeling a solid. What do you guys think? Any changes you guys want to make? You gotta make some changes somewhere. Well, at least one.
6th place.
That was solid. That was really top solid right there. Just carrying the 3 down here, maybe all the way down to the outside apex like that. Another fount like this. Full sweats, boys. So sweaty. Here, maybe just missing it all together. Oh yeah, dragging that 5 out's nice. I think I'm gonna do.
Incident at the Ketville hairpin. You think it might be Yarn?
Whoa. Okay, it's a really vibey, flowy track, almost kind of like a Zandvoort, but this is way better than Zandvoort. Like this is way better than Zandvoort, I think. I just downshifted accidentally there. I feel like you can make that corner work with the curb, especially if you can kind of pick it up sweetly on that outside curb. Carrying this 2 down right to that apex for the downshift. Here I'm kind of waiting for this tap on that curb to get that 2nd gear pop, but I don't know, I'm still trying to play around with that corner. This one I just can't tell if I like that curb or not. It just depends. All right, nice. We're in a nice little cozy spot back here, dude. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. What's up, guys? Hello. I'm so sorry. I was really focused. This is a super sweaty track. I mean, what else can we say, dude? This is nuts. It's like Detroit on crack. Honestly, though, I really wish that GT3 went to Chicago, but I think Chicago's a great track for GT3. Just I've never seen it ever go there. We're gonna have to do like an iRacing Lost Levels GT3 league or something, or IMSA league, or WEC league. More? Wait, over which number? Okay, we gotta watch the temps. Watch the temps. You heard the burp. That means the tires are heating. When you hear the burp, you're chirping. The birds are chirping. Advanced bar, yeah, great, phenomenal.
You got 5 laps to go.
Got 5 laps to go.
Down to 5.7. He's faster than you, Ventura. He's on a chicane.
It's super cool though. It kind of is like a very, kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like longboarding on a skateboard, like super fast through. I don't know, it'd be like the ideal like longboard spot if you could like, so it kind of feels like that.
Okay, Spank, you're reeling Berg in the gappers now.
Getting crazy. I don't know. Oh, two homies off the set. Okay, I think these guys are probably. I'm just gonna give them a little peek over here. Little peeko. I don't know what you said. Okay, I thought he was gonna say I'll let you pass on this straight, but I guess that's not what he said. Could have swore that's what he said. I got hit with the propaganda strat. Classic. Classic strat. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to crank up the turbo boosters. Couple clicks. Yeah. Too much turbo. Okay, here we go. There's actually a car that does allow you to mess with that, right? There we go. Just, ooh. Okay, just chilling. We're back. Look, you don't even see me back here anymore, dude. I'm so innocuous. You don't even notice I'm here. I'm but a figment of your imagination. Ah, that's not gripping like it's that dirty air, I think. Okay. We can hang. We can do this. Keep the flow.
2 laps left.
Leon, I don't really want to play.
Oh, get me flow. Oh, slurp the flow. There we go. Just gonna be a fly on the wall. You don't gotta worry about me. You don't gotta worry about me, guys. I'm not even here. It's a paddy cup. Oh, you have a free day. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you doing? Just full chill zone? Or are you gonna go outside at some point and be with people? Be among the people. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we gotta go full focus here, boys. It's now or never. Now we gotta go full pressure from the rear zone. Oh, that is the last lap. I thought there was 2 laps. No.
Just stick to fast and lap of the
1 minute
session.
to go.
Yeah. No, slow down. Oh, I got to slow down.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Okay, we'll bleed it properly. They're going to be fighting. We can do this. We can do this. Set it up nice here. Doing a good bleed. Good bleed. A bleed for the ages, boys. Not a bad bleed, though. Too much. It was just an inch to the right. Just one little inch to the right. Well, there you go. That's the margin. That's the margin for error. In case you were wondering. Around here, dude. It's freaking nuts. Okay, we're dropping off. The tires and they knew where they were toast. We're knocking though. We're knocking, dude. We're doing good. We're doing good. You know what I mean? This is our best performance of the night, to be honest. Super fun.
6th place.
Wish I could have not made a mistake there at the end, but it's what it is, right? At least we didn't crash, I suppose, but
Solid work.
we were pushing super hard. I knew it was a gamble as I was entering. I was like, this is going to be really fast. This is going to be faster than, because it was like, I knew that was the only spot I could get the advantage if I pushed it. And I could get double advantage if I pushed it. So I was like, I gambled it, dude. I knew it was like, it was going to give me the run that I needed. Else I don't know. It just wasn't happening. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hello. It's welcome. Hello. Super sweaty. This sweat is fully on my face. The sweat is fully on my face. I think we're good. How we doing? Some highlights. I know. Everybody likes to replays. I just can't stand going backward. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just think I don't know. There's something about, I just don't, it's kind of like watching yourself on camera or something, or listening to yourself. Yeah, it's hard. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hello, cheers, by the way. I just like to move on, and I like to go forward. You know what I mean? For that. The old body. Yeah, I mean, was he a lapper, you're saying? Not surprised to hear that. Wasted so much time behind him. Yeah, but I like it. I like that ebb and flow of the pressure, because you really do have to like force them to make a mistake for there to be a good time to pass without losing too much time. Going too wide isn't really an option here. You really don't want to be too wide for very long, because otherwise it's just everything's so narrow, and there's just not enough room for people. So you got to do it slippery and fast. Future bound. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's just the way I am. I think it's probably just because of, well, I don't think we want to go there, but yeah, let's just get forward. You know what I mean? Here we go. What am I in? Okay, that's right. Welcome to the show. What do you guys, should we try the G&G setup? I do. I feel like we should just stick with this setup, dude. Let's just double down. I'm going to stick with this setup. I don't want to know any other setup exists right now because it probably gets a lot worse. This is probably like a really solid setup. This dude drove in the side of me and spun me on exit and then proceeded to do it again when he tried to get it going. Yeah, I've been there, man. I've been there. Seen that too many times.
Taylor on 20.6.
But it's comical. It's rare. It's rare. It'll be rare. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be the last time you see it. Such madness. There's something about I like the all caps on that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
If I'm out again, just follow.
Hello. Sorry, I've missed a couple follows. I should pull up my. Here, let me pull up my activity feed because anybody's still here. There hasn't been that many, has there? Welcome in if you're new to this channel. Thanks so much for following. Thanks. We're having fun out here, dude. This track is absolutely insane. It's the craziest track on iRacing, I think. It's one of them, dude. This track really makes you feel, you know, because I think the reason why it makes you feel so much of the car, more so than I think other tracks, is because it feels like you're kind of like racing on just like in a city section, and you're like, oh, like your brain knows what speed feels like in here in this area, and so you're like really, it makes me want like Isle of TT or Isle of Man, you know? Do they ever do car racing on that? I don't think they do. Oh, okay, we're trying the four faster, dude. It's a gamble, but
Got damage.
you gotta push that. You gotta push that. We're pushing that section as hard as we can. We gotta push here. We gotta practice here.
It takes it's clear.
I take it back to he hit me 5 separate times in probably 4 seconds. Well, that's a lot of times.
Watch out.
That's an egregious amount of times for iRacing. So it turned into a little demolition derby out there. Like, where were you guys? Like were you guys like in an alcove? Like you guys got stuck in an alcove together? Because it's like, yeah, like you get boxed in down there. You get boxed in, dude. It's ultimate fighting. It's no holds barred, dude.
On 20.0.
It's crazy. Dude, I was trying a little bit of 3 later, but that was a little too late. Just mixing it up a little bit and letting my body explore the space. Sometimes I've got to give my body that that freedom. Oh God, it's hard to talk about racing. Marson, dude, rejoined across that corner in front of me.
Flat for you.
Oh. Yeah, you get into such a flow state on this track. I mean, it's like, I'm pretty sure that is the apex. Do you guys take it tighter than that? Is anybody taking it tighter than that? You're right. I was wide there. I'm trying to explore different lines. All right, let me turn on my sector. Oh, no, it was scanning here. Hold on a sec. Ah, crap. Session optimal sector? Yeah. Okay, you guys don't have to fight in the chat.
Fastest lap for Taylor on 19.0.
I always find it, as long as you guys keep it respectful. You know what I mean? Keep it, the Socratic method, if you will. Hello, Rich, by the way. Welcome. Welcome in. Everybody just, take a chill pill, right? You know what I mean? We don't have to. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight to see eye to eye. That's what I'm saying.
There's much more cultural ways to do it. High society.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I stand.
Fastest lap for Taylor, 118.8.
You really got me on that one. Subconsciously, you drive low 18s. Is that? What do you think about that? What I just did there is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. There's just so many ways to take that corner, dude. It's like the hardest corner of all time.
New fast lap for you.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
You. Oh, this is going to be a spicy one. This could be spicy. Feeling the spice. Oh, did I brake too late?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Hit the ramp, dude. Almost hit the ramp.
2 litres left.
Oh, do we like a short shift 6? Never tried that before. It's carrying some serious.
At the end of this lap, box this.
Let's get this lap in.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
What do you guys think about that? That was nice, dude. That last one's crazy. That's the best. I don't even know if is that good. I don't even know if it was good. It was too fast. I mean, that's the most aggressive I think you can take it. I can't believe I survived. Oh no, are you gonna stay up all night, Stan? Oh, dude, I tell you, I came across this sleep channel. It involves a lot of ear licking. Just kidding. Just kidding. I should look it up for you right now. Let me see. See if I can look it up real quick here for you. It's really good. It's really good. Well, it sounds worse than it is. It's not what you think it is. Okay, I'll just say that. Sound Asleep ASMR on YouTube. It's not ASMR though. It's doing his channel a disservice. I swear it's not ASMR. At least not how I understand it. With the licking. The profuse licking. Did you copy that over? Copy? How copy? Sound Asleep ASMR. Sound Asleep ASMR. Thoughts. Yeah, go there and click around. Why don't you go ahead and go over there and click around? That's all I'll say. There's a couple good ones up in there. I think he's onto something. I really do. Actually, one of my favorites may be called, if you go to the channel, maybe called like Limbic. Yeah. Limbic, and some more. There's, you have to just go through it though.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
It's really good though. I'm being serious. I'm actually, it sounds like a joke, but I need you to sleep. See, you're getting loopy. You're laughing at everything. You're too far gone. He's turning into the Joker over there, dude. Just laughing himself crazy. Nah, Stan, you know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I appreciate the laughs. I am worried about you though. On a serious note, I'm worried about your health. Seriously though. Yeah, last 5 hours. Well, I didn't pick up on it until now. Until I started getting worried about your health. And I knew what was happening. Hopefully you're not operating like some heavy machinery. Hopefully you're not a backhoe operator. Oh yeah? What are you doing? Tell me. Now you've piqued my interest. Are you saying you stream other games? Or are you part of something much bigger? What are you involved with? I think it's better just to, if I could just, right there. I just think that's the way. That is the way right there. Absolutely ignore that curb.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
See, too early on that throttle there. Okay, that's.
You got that corner,
We're exploring.
you got a slow down penalty.
You need to slow down to get back
Cryptic
inside,
Studios. What do they make? Okay, I won't. Nobody tells boss. Although if you tell people not to do something, so that's when they do something.
17.7 V2.
Star Trek Online. Oh, okay,
You got
yeah.
about 2
I
laps
like that.
of fuel
I
left.
played a bit of each one of those. I think. I don't know what Champions Online is. That Norath? Champions of Norath? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's an old game. That's cool. Was that Ubisoft? Are you okay. Well, that's cool. You're probably using AI a ton? Are you guys really implementing AI, or are you guys kind of like, I mean, into your workflow? I have to imagine on a code level, it's like I've seen a lot of attempted applications for other entrepreneurial pursuits, but I have to say, I think my assumption is that AI right now, LLM, is truly actually best at just a coding thing.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No, you're not? Okay, just curious.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, Dark Knight. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to out me like that.
Swank in this lap. Box this lap.
He doesn't need to know. He just rated us the first time tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding. No, dude, I'm just jashing. I don't maintain any sort of like clout meter of any kind. I'm clout adjacent, I think. Clout or something. I don't know. There's something there. It's a work in progress.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Estimated 4 laps.
I tried to rework my, but yes, I do love AI. You're right. Well, because I figure, you know, you might as well love it now. You might as well love it now because you won't be loving it later. As I just start laughing like a psychopath. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. You know what I'm saying, though? It's kind of true, actually, though. It's kind of actually true. So you might as well love it now. Glazing the heck out of AI. No, I'm not glazing. I'm just saying I'm an explorative. I'm a curious little explorer. That's all. And I think AI is an explorative opportunity. And I love exploring. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Sorry. I'm saying things in a way that's making, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. ADHD. It has its uses, but when you try to use it as on a proprietary code, it just dies. Oh, really? Yeah, I figured it was.
Estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
It was. I don't know. I mean, but I've heard so many other people just talking about it. But maybe, yeah. I guess I don't know, dude. I guess there's probably 2 camps, right? It's the established, like yourself, right? That's you've got a pillar, a strong pillar, multiple pillars, right? Based on the you know, it's the new guys though. It's the new guys that do like the apps. Have you seen some of the apps that people are building? I mean, have you though? Like, it's insane. It's actually kind of insane. Have you seen this like Palantir guy? Have you seen this Palantir guy who's essentially creating his own Palantir? I've watched a couple of his videos. He's it's crazy. So it's like you've got, obviously it makes sense that like where you're at now. The question is scaling, right? It's like, you know, these apps that are being created. It's kind of like, I think the most ideal app is kind of like a single user application, you know, where you're not creating or you're not adjusting what it is to other people, you know. You're not. Does that make sense? Like you're creating something just, I don't know, for yourself and for YouTube. That's what's crazy, dude. Like, it's like, imagine like here this guy is making this app, this crazy app that monitors like air traffic around the world and shows like all the satellite stuff. It's nuts. And it's like he's not releasing it. You know, at least I don't think so. But he's just using it for himself and for his YouTube channel. Like, it's just like, it's such a weird time. You know what I'm saying? So bizarre. So you've got kind of like, they're kind of like super deep apps that are kind of a certain shallowness in reach, but it works because it's like super deep but not very wide. I don't know if that makes sense. So you've got stuff like that popping off, which is also super cool. And then, you know, which is basically kind of like more of what I've been seeing with AI and coding, which is bespoke applications, especially now with, have you used Moltbot yet? Have you heard about that? Moltbot, OpenClaw. That's the one I'm kind of been following the most. That's the one I feel like that's causing the biggest wakes right now. And providing the greatest opportunities for scam bot. I'm certainly not using it, largely because I think you brought up some solid points, Dark Knight, about it. But I mean, for people who like Stan can harness its power, dude. Like Stan, like you can go like you can. It's like, I don't know. This is kind of the experience I get. It's like AI, dude. Like a person like yourself with a thing like OpenClaw and an account with one of these big things per month, which you probably have one, right? You probably pay. Do you pay $200 a month for something like that? For like Anthropic or ChatGPT or SuperGrok? Anybody pay for SuperGrok?
We have 2 laps to get the job
Are you talking about like Egyptian code or something? Ancient Egyptian stuff? Kind of like, is that what you're talking about? Or you're saying more of like code from the 90s or even earlier? Oh, you don't pay. Okay, copy. Well, there you go. Well, maybe someday, I'm sure that a person like you is much more likely to arrive at that $200 payment. And I wouldn't be surprised if you arrived there inevitably, perhaps. But when you do, then you're like that ideal candidate. I think that is kind of exploring that what OpenClaw is all about. And if you don't know, OpenClaw is basically is kind of basically like this agentic AI that you can unleash on an entire PC or Mac OS, and it becomes like literally like a robot. It becomes a robot that lives in that computer. You know, and I haven't seen anybody put it into an actual like robot, but if you put it like on wheels, if you put that little thing on wheels and let it control and walk around your house, I think that's probably what we're going to start seeing next. And it could be start seeing like the first kind of robots in people's houses, perhaps. I don't know. That's kind of the thought I've had recently about it. I've seen some interesting experiments, especially, I can't remember the channel, but oh dude, I wish I remembered the channel. But they were like going around and having this he had like blue eyes or whatever. It was like a weird, and then you get like, it had like a waveform kind of mouth. And they were just going around, and it was like, and they created this bot that was like really honest, I guess, you know, and just having really open and honest conversations on the street with humans with this bot, and it was really fascinating.
One more lap.
B6, you're currently 1.6 off the pace.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Chicken
seconds
flag,
is
chicken
the
flag.
pace.
Okay, we're moving up. We're moving up, boys. We're moving up every time. It's gonna take some time, boys. It's gonna take some time. There we go. We are working through it. We're working through it. We're getting there. We're getting there. These guys are 17.3. I mean, it's, at that point, I wonder, like, what on earth? You know, we're gonna have to actually. Let's go ahead and take a look. Why don't you guys watch it? I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and take a pee real quick. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna put it on this dude's laps. You guys tell me over the course of the race, how do we achieve this? Actually, let's watch both. I think we could fit both. Yeah. I will be right back. Oh, has it been all choppy like that? Choppy. This field is quick. Dude, this guy just got out raced, bro. Yeah, I mean, this is like these are like, now I think we're in the Pesk territory, people, right? Like a couple of these guys are definitely Pesk quality. Sure of it. I'm sure of it, right? Anybody know? Is this guy Pesk guy? Pesker? Is that offensive to their kind?
That's the end of the session, P13.
Hey, yo, welcome in. Hello, is this your first time in here? Hello. Hello, new person. Are you there? I'll allow that. Sorry, one sec. Oh, we gotta get it. Oh, we gotta get the race set up on it, boys. Hey, good night, Dark Knight. I'm sorry you have to go. Swaggy is the reason for Skyda? No way, dude. No, not me. If anything, it's all these other freaks. Yeah, like Elon Musk. And like the other guy from ChatGPT, whatever his name is. Welcome in here, guys. Pleasure to have you here. We got the race data bot. We're all ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and apply my gloves to my hands now. I'm going to go ahead and fade back into existence. Welcome in here. Let's go ahead and grid. Let's not forget the most important part.
24 Celsius. The air temp is 23. Okay, Swank. Make sure be strong today. Aim to finish in the top 8. B13. This will be a standing start.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I got to stand right here. Stand up here.
Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear, left side. Clear on the left.
Let me turn my music down to start. Big wreck on the outside.
Looks like Marcel.
Oh, that's some damage. You're gonna have some damage on that one. Just gonna go ahead and peek up on this
Car
inside.
on your left.
Oh, just let me peek. Let me peek.
Clear on the left.
Oh, he's definitely gonna slide. He's not gonna make this corner.
Car on your left. Clear.
Got some action. One deep, one deep. I hit it. Too much damage. Oh, careful. Okay, here we go, boys. We're gonna nurse it. Here we go. Just calm down. It's actually not that bad at all. It might not have any damage at all, honestly. Let's just believe it has none. I don't want to know. Whatever it did, it actually feels not bad. Hopefully it's going to hold here. Hold here, brother.
Position.
There we go. There we go. It's feeling good, actually. I think it fixed something. The Walgeneer, dude. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. It's honestly feeling like it has no damage, and I firmly believe it does. Car behind slid. Nice, nice. We got some space now. We got some space to work. Oh, baby. How we doing? How we doing, boys? How we feeling? Oh, shit. How we feeling? How we feeling? How's it looking? Heads up, Rams are working.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I feel like I mean, without the sounds, there's no way I'm making it through there. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got miles here. Is this miles from the chat? IMSA Miami, it's been so dead, man. I wish. I love that track. It's so dead. It's just dead. It's dead. Sorry about that. That's on me. That's on me. I misjudged. For some reason, I'm having a hard time setting that up behind him. I don't know if it's like the color of the car or something's happening. Here we go. Here we just collect ourselves. At least we saved it. Okay, relax, relax. He's kind of falling apart too. Okay, here we go. Let's just build it back. There we go. Okay. It's getting sweaty now, boys. It's getting sweaty. I'm full point. Oh, he's really pumping now. He's really pumping.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 1.0 seconds. All right, Spank, the next car is Brown.
He just started taking off. All right, here we go. Okay, he's almost to the next car. Here we go. Oh, that was sweet. Okay, 0.8. Hey, nice, nice, nice. There we go, there we go. We're getting back.
Your cook stand. Oh, you dead? Oh, sorry, brother.
Fastest lap of the session.
Oop, that's gonna be what? Gonna have to.
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Here we go. It's fine. We can professional bleeder, dude. We got it. Got this.
Welcome to Swank
Bully, yeah. Okay, all right.
Just fine.
Okay, just gotta relax, dude. This track gets crazy. It's a lot. All right, so I'm still building up. This is only my like 5th race this week. Okay. So, oh, nice. They're going too wide. There we go. There we go. It's hard to stay consistent here. That's what I'm seeing around me. Hey. Okay, here we go. Just relax into it. Don't gotta push, dude. We don't gotta fight it. Tenth race today. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish I could do that many. Oh, I hit that curb a little bit too much. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Point A, boys. Here we go. I'm fighting back. And also keep in mind, I don't normally, I haven't raced the PCUP car in a couple weeks, I think. So I don't normally race this car. It's not a car I normally race, is what I'm saying. Okay, nice. Just build up from that. Had to get a baseline back. There we go. Just a full lunge right in there. Oh, that was a good one. Nice single hopper. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, oh, there we go. Personal best up in there. Gotta be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sometimes that dirty air, you know, it's gotta be. It's just gotta be that dirty air. All right, here we go. 47, there we go. Glimmer of hope. There it is. Oh, that was a sweet combo. Okay, we're there. Oh, sorry. I'm going full Madden sound effects now. early days. The early cuts. There we go, boys. Oh, we're back. Oh, and then there's a stack. There's a stack up there. It's got my name on it. Nice. Oh, it's a biggie. It's a biggie.
All right.
Let's try to do an over-under.
Clear.
That's okay. I fully anticipated that. I wasn't serious about that. Wasn't really serious about that anyways.
Swank Nation.
Hey,
Just follow.
Armin Pack. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy is starting to feel the pressure now. Right there, he's starting to realize, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble there, brother. That's what he just said to himself. Oh. Sorry. Too many sounds of that nature. We don't want that. I am so sorry. Hey-oh. Ah, banged it. Hoi! I keep on getting too close to that follow-up though. I underestimate its power. Oh, that's understeer. No! How dare you! Oh, we're riding the. Is that like a cement ride up on that? That's like it's like a median, isn't it? I was like, it's a little bumpy. I'm just gonna go ahead and just wiggle right in here. Hello. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. These guys. These 3K Porsche guys are really good. All right, well, I'm just kind of providing a certain sense of extra pressure for their fight. I'm not actually interested in being involved. I don't trust that they're not going to crash and suck me into it. Into the vortex of death. So I'm kind of now in this situation. I just want to kind of just bide my time. Don't get intertwined. And take mistakes as opportunities for me to just pass very quickly, surgically. Yeah, we're locking in. We're locking in, dude. I'm getting into a super zone flow state. Here we go. I've got to get into this flow state to make this happen. I must be poised and ready. Ready to pounce. Okay, that was too much? A little too much, both. Okay, here we go. Let's just start setting it up. Okay, car behind is getting involved as well. It's gonna get complicated now. This has quickly turned against me. Almost lost it on that one. That was a tricky one. Is he coming in quick? Did he crash out? Was he a crasher outer? Okay, maybe I'll use him. I'll use him as a sort of a summon. Final Fantasy summon. Cast him right in there. And just see what happens. But we gotta push. We shouldn't just let him go by. Well, he's close to getting up on that booty. Oh yeah, he got a little taste, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Oh my goodness, did he almost die? It looked like he almost died. We're going in deep, boys. Here we go. This is new territory. We're all cooking. Just we'll see who breaks first.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He's number 3.
Spike, keep pushing. We might get him back.
Ooh, I like the way he took that. Interesting.
There's an incident too. Wait.
Okay, we're gonna observe. He's clearly faster than us, no question about it.
P10.
Ooh, he's really caught. Oh my goodness me, he's almost losing it. Oh, and he smacked the wall. Car deep. I think he's dead. I gotta stay focused up on here. Here we go. We got it. Calm down, calm down. Oh, he hit the wall again. Savage. Thomas Wilson the 7th, huh? 7th of his name. Here we go, here we go. It's our time to shine now. He's gonna be pushing hard. And that's it. And a dead man. He's a dead man and 2 down. Thank you, sir. Oh, my summon. Oh, you're my summon. Oh, you are good summon. I knew you would be good to me.
P8, 2 to go.
And now it's your turn to crash. And for me to take your place. Yes, your time is almost up, summon. Here we go. Oh, yes, we must apply the pressure as much as we can. Yes. This is our only chance. If he pulls away, and he feels a morale boost, we can't let that occur.
There's an incident in race course. We think it might be standing. Yellow flag.
Last lap.
One more lap to go. Incident in Wakefield. Looks like it's break. The gap to Wilson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. The guy in front is Wilson.
Oh!
There's an incident in. They kept filming it. Looks like standing.
Oh, that was the back marker. I was gonna say, did he did he just bump and run that guy? But no, I don't think so. I think it was just a hurt back marker. All right, nice. I think that's a victory. That is a nice victory there. Place 11, we'll take that.
P8. That's the finish.
There's the flag. It's
Super
over.
fun, dude. Wow. Trying to keep up with that guy, that was like going into another, like a wormhole. That was like I entered hyperspace and I was like, wow. You guys want, like, what do you want me to show you? I just don't think everybody wants to watch this stuff back, do they? You guys want to watch this stuff back? To what end? Like, what do you prefer? Like this kind of perspective? Do you prefer this kind of perspective, or do you prefer like a TV camera?
Towards the end of the session.
Ooh, like that's right there. I wanted to mention that just for the new guys learning. This is something, if you experience a lot of people get rear-ending you, which is very common, just even at every level, do what I did right here. I meant to bring it up in the race, but you see, do a little brake check. That guy's gonna back off early. Like, but do you see how long it took him to react to that brake check, dude? I mean, it was just like, it was definitely earlier than his braking marker. I was just, throw that little brake check in there. It's not like a check. It's more just to say, hey, like, this could have been a brake. You know what I mean? It's not so much you're trying to hurt him. You're just saying, hey, heads up, there's going to be braking happening. And I don't want you to get involved, is all. You know what I mean? You talking to me? Oh, you're talking to Stan? Oh, yeah. What lap, Stan? What lap did you get jacked on? Where are you? Are you already dead? Lap 1? Lap 2 or 3? Am I already ahead of you? I don't even know how I got ahead of you. Okay, you're up there. Okay, so Stan's right there. And is this you? Oh no, that's Miles. The damn safety car is even a selection, dude. This is wild. Okay, I didn't even know that was you. Dude, I kind of remember this. Oh, and then you went deep. Oh no. Oh, and then you got and then it looks like a bottleneck started forming. Definitely started. Oh, guy behind. So on this lap, ish. Do you want me to watch it? It's probably awkward. I don't know. I don't normally watch these replays. I don't know if people want me to watch the wrecks or if you don't want me to. I don't know. I don't normally like, yeah, I just aren't, yeah. But people are always like, hey, like you got to watch back. Oh guys, hello. Oh, was it you two guys? Is this, which one are you, Diversity? Were you number 19? Or wait, number 18? T1 tip was good. This one here? Yeah. So these are you two guys right here? Nice. I just say let's be like deer, big old deer bucks,
smashing our reindeers together. You know, it's great. I love it when it's rough. God. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to sound like that, but here, Chase. What's up, guys? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Welcome in. Welcome in, new guys. If you're new, cheers. Firm handshakes. I don't normally race this car. We have not raced this all week. I raced it one time on Monday, and a guy came in and yelled at me. And to be fair, you know, he was super frustrated. I get it. It didn't look great. And then I took Tuesday off because I just had to like clear my mind. You know, I had to clear my mind, and I just couldn't. Nice, took him back. You guys are having a nice little quarrel, a little lovers quarrel. Sorry, hard. A little lovers quarrel. I'll let Adam by here because I got to slow down. Oh, I see. It's okay, good. I like to see a long-lasting relationship develop over time. You know, I mean, that's just what it is. There's ups and downs. Peaks and valleys. Oh, you got a big old bite there, didn't you? Yeah, you can't touch that. You can't bite. You can't take a bite of that one. That's a big boy. That's a big boy up there. That one you could do, though. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Does he die? Are you dead? Do you die up here? Or wait. Oh, that's another slowdown, isn't it? Was that a slowdown? Oh, no. Are you imploding now? Do you have a crash out? I don't know when we're catching it. Next lap. Skip ahead here. Let's go. Oh, I was going to fast forward just at the perfect time. Oh, dude, I narrowly escaped one of those earlier. Yeah, that's not cool. Oh. Oh, man. Brutal. Sorry to see that, man. I'm sorry to see that. Man, this guy, dude, having this insane battle. Who is this guy? Miles? Who is Miles in the chat? Miles, are you in here? Is this Thomas? Wait, no. No, that's Miles. That's right. China, dude? Not a lot of Chinese guys. These Chinese guys are pretty dang fast, I have to say. All the Chinese guys I've ever raced are just super fast. I don't think I've ever seen Sun Yubei before. Yubei? He can go back home. Wait, what? Miles is quick. Just let him go by when he caught me. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate that race. That was fun. That was super cool and exciting. Super cool. Super cool. Welcome. Guys, thanks for coming in tonight. I'm gonna wrap up. I hate to wrap a little early, but I just you know, it's been my daughter's still been sick this week, so I'm still a little strung out. I'm still a little strung out, and I'm just like ready for a fun week. So I'll be back on Monday, 10:30 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. if you're new. Okay, so just make a note or whatever. We're not doing the track days right now, but just make a note Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. I appreciate you guys so much dude. I laughed so much. You guys are having me laugh literally like wall to wall tonight. Literally like, man, that was nice. A lot of laughter going on. I can't actually even believe it. It was so much laughter. So I needed that
Thank you guys for enriching my not only my life, but also look around you. Look around you at the brothers around you. You know what I mean? Lock eyes with them awkwardly, right? Wait, hold on. Let me. This is super weird now. Anyways, I'm just saying, welcome in here. It's a community. And I was trying to make it like an eyes wide shut moment or something. And I got pretty close. To be honest. So anyways, guys, thanks so much. I'm just a weird guy. You know, I just like having weird fun. And I certainly have never closed with this speech before, but anyways, guys, much love. Thank you guys for bearing with me as well throughout this week. If you have been, I've been up and down, but now I've emerged. I feel like with so much, like I said, the laughter you guys have instilled in me and whatnot. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend, dude. I hope you have a great day or sleep. If you do sleep, Stan. I hope you have a great day. Patty Cop, people who are actually doing stuff. And like if your day off is today, take a hike. It's good for you. You know what I mean? Maybe go out and see some people. Shake a hand. Give something to somebody. Buy something for somebody. A random stranger. You never know. You never know what it could lead to. Much love to you guys. Hey, much love. Hope you guys really do have a great weekend. I'll see you guys soon. It's really always hard to leave. But thank you guys. I'll see you soon. Okay? All right. Peace. Later. I'm out.